missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. Hold on. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I have a lot to tell you guys. I have a lot. I have a lot to say. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I missed you guys. Okay. You guys are probably like, what the hell is going on with this girl? Why does she keep postponing the stream? We're gonna get to that. What the hell? Come on, guys. If I look sweaty as shit, it's because I am. Okay? So just bear with me here. Why is this not letting me type in my own chat? What the hell is going on now? Guys, it has been a shit show, let me tell you. And I'm about to eat my... Okay, I don't know why it's doing this, so I'm just gonna do... Hold on, guys. I will respond to you shortly. I'll respond to you shortly. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys. So much to tell you. So much to say. Let me see if I can see the chat. I'm kind of blind. Why is this doing this? Hold on, let me restart this. All right, here we go. All right, let me read chat. Listen, get off my fucking screen so I can read what you guys are saying. Let me do this. And then we're gonna do this. I figured it's better for me to like have you guys here while I fix shit. Why does technology hate me? I don't understand. I don't get it. What did I ever do to deserve this shit? Okay, whatever. Let me just close this. Okay. Let me read everything you guys are saying. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the pinned message, Zodi. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Legends. I'll be lurking for this time being just okay, perfect. Got you. Hi, Diamond. Hi, May. Or she will postpone till 6 to 7:20 p.m. tomorrow. Are you serious? Okay. We're gonna talk about that. Oh, is this too loud? I'm sorry if you guys can't hear me. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, Michelle's being stingy. Look at Miguel auditioning to be a mod. Thank you, Cosmic. Hi, Nomad. Hi, Sveta. Thank you, Nomad. Hi, Kojo. Hi, Jay. I missed you guys. I really missed you guys so much. She a freak, no Diddy. What? Okay. There's actually a lot different in my room, first and foremost. But like he said, you guys won't see it. So shout out to Salami for helping me with, where is my, hold on. For helping me with my room. He came over and helped me. I didn't only like, it was more so to like clean out a lot of stuff in my room. There's a lot of stuff in my room that you guys couldn't see. Like I had a lot of stuff in my closet. My closet was an absolute mess. I had a lot of stuff under my bed, a lot of, like, I just had a lot of stuff that I just wanted to get rid of, honestly. And I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I will keep stuff that I don't need forever, and then I get stressed out because I have it and I don't have any room for everything. So it was kind of like a lot of that, but I do have a lot of different stuff in my room. I have a whole new desk. The desk that I had wasn't even really like a gaming desk. The desk that I had was more of like a wifey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Helping, he did all the work. Okay. Yes, I did a lot of stuff too, but yes, he did most of the work. That is true. There's a lot of different stuff though. Whole new desk. My desk is like this big L-shaped desk. I would turn my camera, but it took a while to get my camera out of it, so I'm not gonna touch it right now. But all my pop figures are up here. It has shelves. I have, my camera's not on a tripod anymore. It's actually on an actual mount. So you guys know how sometimes I would like kick the fuck out of my camera, or it would just like, I don't know, like I would kick it a lot of the times. Maybe you guys didn't notice, but a lot of times I would kick it and then it would shift and it was just a hot ass mess. Then, oh, you guys can't even see this, but I have a new mouse pad, and it's our GURL. Hold on, I kind of want to show you guys. I have stuff on my desk though, so it'll be hard to see, but I'm gonna take a picture of it so I can show you. I think all the Dangy fans will be excited to see this, but I got a new mouse pad. My mouse pad before was just like a pink, like regular, like pink and gray mouse pad. But look who I have now. Hell yeah! Just the tip. So I have Mew. I know it looks kind of orange, but it's like pink. Also, I have a new keyboard, new mouse. I have another monitor. I only had 2. I have 3 now. I have a mini fridge. Speaking of my peoples, we're trying out a new flavor tonight. Electric lemonade. Or limeade, sorry. Same shit. They're both AIDS. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. But yeah. I had bought like a lot of stuff for the Ghost. Ghost had like a I don't know if it was like the 10-year anniversary, something. They had some sort of anniversary for Ghost, and I was like, I had 2 boxes full of shit. I had bought like tank tops. I got like these little, okay, Chloe, she just fell over. I got these cards. This came with it though. I didn't buy these, but this came with it. And the stuff on the cards have nothing to do with Ghost, so I don't know why that's on there. But it just has a lot of like lightning strikes and snakes and a lot of occultic shit. But yeah, so I had 2 of these. These are I've been wanting to try this forever, so I'm really excited to see what it tastes like. And they're like limited. Like I think they put them in stores, but I'm really excited. So we're gonna try that and see how much it is. Not how much it is. What am I reading? Am I reading something that somebody said? Why did I just say how much it is? I'm all over the place, guys. We're gonna see how it tastes. Above my door, you guys can't see it, but above my door there's a like a sign that says just the tip, and it has like a knife that has blood on the end of it, and it's like pink and it has hearts. I got it from a horror convention. I went to another horror convention. I'm gonna show you guys. You guys saw that I met Hans. Holy shit. He was very nice, by the way. Very down to earth. Super nice guy. Period. And then I also met Doofy from Scary Movie. So, they were both really, really nice. Hans is tall as shit in person. He's so tall. Super nice guy, though. I think this is starting to melt. I need to eat this. Trying to think. Okay. What else is new? I have a new, like, stand under my desk that has drawers. The mini fridge, like I told you guys. I have a new... You guys probably can't see it because my lights in front of me are super, like, bright. But I have a new, I had 2 projectors, which is what you guys would see behind me. But I kept the newer one that I had. And, I keep typing in the wrong shit. And you guys might be able to see it a little better. Hold on. Let's see. So the new projector is the one that has like the... You guys might not be able to see it that well, but it's this one. It's kind of hard to see it, honestly, but it's like the one that's like shooting across, like the green and blue. You can kind of see it. It looks like Aurora Borealis, for lack of a better explanation. Did you guys miss me making you laugh? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't with the whole Mew thing. I'm eating a Twix ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had this. I'm excited. I need a napkin. What else is new? New comforter. New blanket. New chair that you guys can't see. Hold on. New chair, because I had the black and purple chair. New chair. New nightstands, because I only had one nightstand back there and it did not have a light like this one does. This one has a light. I can change the colors of the lights under this. I got a humidifier. It kind of looks like, you guys can't really see it. You can see it better with the lights down or off. But like the humidifier, it's really pretty. Kind of looks like a little fireplace. The 777 I had in my room for months, like all year, but it was too big. I thought it was gonna be like a little, like kind of like the size of the heart, but this thing is huge. So I finally have somewhere to put it now. So there's that. I got rid of the little palm tree light that I had, because that shit was kind of old. And what else is new? I don't know. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, the PC parts. Okay, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Thank you. I didn't want to like, I know Jay said he doesn't really see anything that's different, but if you walk in here, it definitely looks different. But I mean, I wasn't gonna like have like, you know, different color walls or anything like that. Like I still want to keep the same like vibe. Guys, is it weird that I feel weird eating this on camera? I don't know why. We're going to this screen. Sorry, I had to add that. Can you guys hear me? Hello, testing, testing. This isn't new, by the way. But hold on, guys. I'm over here grubbing on this ice cream. This shit is fire. Yeah, I was gonna change the nano leaf too, but oh my gosh, this shit is melting. Yeah, y'all weren't about to get no screenshots of me eating this white shit that's dripping. Fuck out of here. Alright, I'm almost done. I miss you guys so much. Not you wanting a screenshot. Don't you say that publicly again. Not you deleting it. I can't with your ass. I can't even eat this because I'm laughing too much. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm making a mess over here. Benny. Benny, I'm so sorry. Before we start the actual game, oh my gosh, guys. I was gonna play TCM when I came back. Like, as the first game. But I can't, I gotta see what happened to my girl, like, Hold on, let me wash my hands really fast. I'm done eating this. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Returned, my peepins. I'm here. Bella, why are you screaming, boy? Don't you scream again. Alright. Put my headset back on. Alrighty, guys. Where's my water? I'm drinking some volcanic water. Okay. I had to play this because I was like, I can't leave off. Like, I didn't want to wait like too many days to play this again because I didn't want to forget what happened right before I left, which I didn't forget, but like, I don't want to forget like minute details or anything that you can forget after like a week and a half or 2 weeks. So I thought it would be a good idea to play this. But I was really tempted to play TCM because it's TCM. But what I wanted to say to you guys was, why is this doing this shit? Pissing me the fuck off. Okay, whatever. So a lot happened, guys. A lot happened. Hi, Toxic. So Salami and I had went to 7-Eleven to get some snacks. And it was nighttime. And we didn't really, I think, did we go in for snacks? I think we were looking for something and didn't find anything that we wanted, so we left, something like that. So we ended up leaving. When we were walking out, there was a guy walking up to the door, like an older white guy was coming up to the door and he was going in. And so we got in the car or whatever. And then shortly after we see the white guy, the old white guy running. He like races out and he's running. And then We see the owner is like chasing him. Not the owner, but the guy working there was like chasing him. And then a few minutes later, we saw I guess he had something, obviously. He had stole something. So we saw the worker coming back in, and he had gotten back whatever the older white guy had like stole. And I'm saying older white guy for a reason, because obviously whenever you see an old white guy, it's Mookie. So we were like, yo, look at Mookie stealing. And so the worker like saw us in the car, like watching everything. He knew that we were just in there, like, you know, shortly before. So he like waved at us and was like shaking his head, smiling. And we waved back. And then we looked on the side of the building, and Mookie was over there going crazy, y'all. Like, he was like, I don't know if he had a knife in his hand or if he thought he had a knife in his hand. He was going crazy. He was waving, he was over there doing all this in the dark by himself. So yeah, that's the Mookie story. And then I have to tell you guys about Salvation Army. So I got rid of a lot of clothes. My closet actually looks normal again. And I got rid of like furniture and stuff like that, like my nightstand, my old desk, my old chair, which that stuff wasn't really in, like, especially my desk. And I'll say my chair, I don't know, like the stuff wasn't like beat up or fucked up or old or shitty. Like, it was actually good furniture. But I wanted new stuff. So we were taking stuff to Salvation Army because I didn't want to just throw stuff out, especially if it was in good condition. And the first time we went there, the guy was like, oh, I have to see what it is. It was like my, I had two like stands next to my desk that had shelves. He was like, I have to check it first to make sure it's good or something like that. And then he was like, yeah, I think this is good. And then he took them. So then we had went back like the next day or something. And, we had like my chair and my desk and I think my nightstand too. We took that, but they were like closing almost. Like nobody was out there to get the stuff, but it had a big sign that said open. So me and Salami, we were like, yo, we're gonna leave it here. Bro, when I tell you guys, Deja don't know what wax on, wax off is. Excuse me, isn't that Karate Kid? Don't do that again. Don't you say that shit again. Say sorry, Michelle. Say sorry for saying I don't know what that is. Don't have me come to the ghetto when I visit again. Oh my gosh. I was stealing a box of Magnums. I needed a new knapsack. I was waving around like crazy because I was listening to JoJo Siwa. I can't with you guys. So stupid. I miss you guys so much. So we were leaving the stuff there even though it was like kind of closed. And I felt like I was doing a heist. I was like, yo, like we dropping off this shit. Like, you guys, like, I've been telling everybody this. You guys probably think like being rebellious is like doing drugs or smoking or shooting somebody or at doors like Michelle, or doing stuff like that, robbing a store. Guys, being rebellious for me is leaving perfectly good furniture at Salvation Army when nobody's out there and hauling ass. Bro, I was like, we gotta go. And then when we left, I was like, yo, we gotta do that again. That was so fun. Like, I really felt like I had just committed a crime, leaving a perfectly intact desk and chair and good furniture for people in need at Salvation Army. Oh, good times. That was really fun. Okay, now let's get to the big part. By the way, thank you guys so much for the birthday gifts, the birthday wishes. I had a really great birthday. And I saw that toxic. I did see that. I saw that the Jackbox Naughty Pack released, and I was gonna get that and play it with you guys this weekend. I do see a lot of people saying that it's not that great though. Like, I see the reviews on Steam are actually really bad. But I'll probably get it anyways, because, you know, I feel like even if it is a shitty game, we'll make it interesting, because that's what we do around here. Also, on Saturday, I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. Like, that's what I meant when I said, oh, on the 21st, we're gonna have a big ass stream. And I was gonna, like, release new things for you guys. Like, maybe, like, new emotes that are now done. But, hi, Jason. But yeah, I was gonna do a 24-hour. Michelle said she was gonna join me. I'm just kidding, she didn't say that. But you're more than welcome to come over, Michelle. Play some Jackbox. You don't have to be here for the whole time, but, you know. Or are you busy watching sports? But yeah, thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes and everything. I really appreciate all of you guys. And thank you again, Lays, for the gift in chat. Lays, soon you're going to be able to give me jewels. They have an update coming to YouTube, guys, where you can, like, gift jewels, which are, like, bits on Twitch. But I'm just, like, I was asking Lays, I was like, how is that different from the super chats and the, what is the other one called? It's like, what, super chat, super sticker. Like, I don't understand how that's any different than those. I feel like those are basically the same shit, to be honest, but they should just combine super sticker and super chat into one. That's what I think, but. And then, might have some house stuff going on, but I'll see. Yeah, just let me know. Exactly, Mookie. That's what everybody says. They're like, whenever we play Jackbox, we already, like, make it naughty. And I was like, yeah. So for us, it's just going to be, like, a regular Jackbox day. Am I on Kick? No. I do have a Kick account. Like, Variety Princess is my account. But, I don't stream. I've never streamed on there. Hold on, guys. Alrighty. Okay, let me talk to you guys about, like, the main thing here. Salami, I'm about to put you on blast. I'm so sorry, but, like, I told you I had to tell Chad about this. So, Salami upgraded. That's another thing. The PC has been upgraded. I have a new GPU and stuff. I have a new GPU, a new power supply, more storage, stuff like that. Salami, being the kind sir that he is, got me a new GPU. And, you know, obviously I'm like, thank you so fucking much. Like, you know, because I don't know if you guys remember, but right before I left for vacation, we were playing Black Ops 6. And there was it was kind of like laggy. And apparently, one of my friends who has a much better computer than I do said it was lagging for him too. So maybe it was like a Black Ops thing. Maybe it was a COD thing. But I thought it was because of me. And because I never play Call of Duty really on computer. I always play it on console. Good night, Cosmic. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. So I don't know how to build computers. I've never changed a part on a computer or anything like that. I get my friends to do it. Or I'll take it somewhere. Or I'll buy a pre-built computer. But the one time I did that, things didn't go well. So I get Fred to do it. Fred comes in sometimes. What is Fred's name in chat? Is it like something Sage or something? Fred built my computer that I have now, but so Salami, he's better at building computers than I am, but he's not like, oh, I'm gonna go build a computer for somebody today. Like, he doesn't do that. Like, I don't think he's ever built one, but he understands that shit more than I do, for sure. So he's like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna call my friend. He has like a lot of connects and shit. He calls his like computer friend or whatever. And the guy there's this new place here called Micro Center. It's like Geek Squad on steroids is what Salami says. Just looks like another Best Buy to me, but with a different name, but whatever. So he asked the questions to like his friends, and he asked the question to the worker at Micro Center. Everybody was saying, yeah, like, if you get the new power supply, you should be able to keep the cables from the last one and, set it up, whatever. So he called his friend and was installing it. He turns the computer on, and we hear like a sound like pop, like something blue. And then we didn't see smoke, but we smelled like something had went wrong. So we were like, okay. We come to find out that my hard drive is just fucked up. One of them. Or so we thought. So we call my friend Fred, who built my computer originally, because he was familiar with my computer. And he's like, yeah, just bring it over to me. It was like, what time was it, Salami? Like 9 o'clock at night? Fred he's great. He doesn't mind working on my computer and helping me with my computer for free, and I'm really thankful for that. So he's like, yeah, just bring it over. And Fred he still works for Geek Squad. So he was like, he tested it. I think we went back to Micro Center and got like a thing to test it to see if it had actually fried. And we went to Fred's house, and he like hooked everything up and tried it, and it was fried. But we were seeing on the screen that only how many hard drives were popping up? I think there was like 2 popping up, but I had a total of 4. I think I had 2 SSDs and 2 regular hard drives that Fred had put in, like back in 2021. So I was like, my hard drive isn't popping. Like, those aren't all my hard drives. And then Salami was swearing up and down. He's like, no, you only had 3, and then the 4th one was your external hard drive. And I was like, no, the 5th one was my external hard drive. Everything else was my installed in my actual computer. So what happened? So then Fred started testing more, and we found that actually 2 of my hard drives were kaput. And I've had 4 in me at the same time before, not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, only 2 were showing. So 2 of my hard drives were gone. And then Salami was like, no worries. Like, I wasn't mad about it. I was just like, what the fuck? Because most of my stuff is on my external hard drive. Like, I really was worried about my GTRP stuff. Like, that stuff is like stuff from a lot of the other stuff was mainly on can be found on my YouTube channel anyways. Like, but a lot of my GTRP stuff was done on Twitch and like off stream and just funny shit that I never want to forget. So, but that stuff is fine. That stuff is on my external hard drive. So Salami's like, I will replace your stuff. I will even get you more storage than you had before. I was like, cool. Like, I have a lot of stuff on my computer that I need to delete anyways. This is like a fresh start. Because when we started my computer, it was basically, I don't know where all my other stuff went. because I didn't really see, I only saw a little bit of stuff on my computer, even though only 4 of the hard drives blew, or 2 of them blew, sorry. But yeah, my C drive was gone. That was like my main shit. I lost all my games. I almost lost all of that Amazing Joke. Oh my gosh. Don't start. So yeah, he went and got a new hard drive, installed it. Same sound, same smell. He blew that one as well. I don't know what happened. So then he takes that back, gets a replacement, and he calls one of his other friends who's not really like super big into computers, but his friend was like, it sounds like the cables from the other power supply, like the existing power supply, or the one I had before, is causing issues with the hard drive. And that was kind of what I thought from the beginning, but I'm not like super computer savvy when it comes to like building computers and stuff. So I was like, that's what it sounds like. That's the only thing that's changed. And why is it blowing the hard drives in that specific spot? He's like, it sounds like you just need to use the cables from the new hard drive that came with the new hard drive. So let me swap those out. Everything's been working fine since. So basically, he was given bad advice from the people at Micro Center and like other people who were really computer savvy. It was kind of weird. So that's what happened. So literally, guys, and let's not jump salami, but everything I'm starting fresh on my computer. All of my OBS stuff gone. All of my scenes and stuff, I had to set them up again. All of my sources, the audio mixer. As you can see, my alerts haven't been set up. Remember how I had added like the chat at the bottom of the screen? That's gone now. I have to add that back. Every single game I had deleted. I had to re-download Danganronpa, re-download Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Luckily, Steam saves it in the cloud, so we're still where we left off on that stuff. But a lot of, a lot of my stuff was deleted. Any like documents or downloads, that stuff is gone. All that shit I downloaded for The Sims is gone. All the clips I got over the past few months, gone. Literally everything. Everything. Fucking everything, salami. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, everything's gone, pretty much. So I'm starting over. That's why I've been having so many issues starting my stream. And you guys are probably like, why does she keep postponing it? And I know, like, I'm always late. Haha. But this time it really was not me. It really was not me. Like, it wasn't me. So, like Shaggy said, so I literally, the reason I kept postponing it is because my camera was acting weird and it kept freezing. And I know you guys if I turn my camera off, you guys are like, where's the camera? So, like, I could have streamed without a camera, but y'all would have been complaining. And then OBS, I had to set OBS up. And then I had to set up my Stream Deck because I don't like clicking through OBS. I like clicking on my Stream Deck to change scenes, like so, So, I was trying to set that up, and then just everything was going wrong. It's been a lot of trial and error, but I need to get my alerts back on here. I need to get the chat back on the screen. I need to get just everything, but I got the basics. I needed the basics. Like, I needed like the button to mute my mic or to change from my face to the game or whatever. I needed all of that stuff. I had to reconnect OBS to my YouTube channel. Reset up all the settings for OBS, because there's a lot more to it than just, plug your camera in and hit record or hit go live. Like, no, there's like a lot of like existing settings that I had for years that were just gone. But I am not mad at Salami at all. I feel like I got a brand new computer, essentially, guys. I got an extra monitor now. It's great. I'm excited. I feel like it's like God was like, girl, we're gonna blow these hard drives so you can start fresh and actually be organized from the beginning this time. So I'm okay with it. I'm content with the blowing up of the fucking shit. Who the hell is this? Hold on, y'all. I'm not trying to get it Not trying to get sidetracked, but I'm just trying to figure out who the hell this is on my phone. Who the fuck is this? But yeah. Are you guys ready for some Danganronpa? Are we excited to investigate and do a trial? So for those of you that need a refresher, I might need a little refresher from some of you guys too, but as you guys know, no spoilers, please, and thank you. No spoilers in the comments after the stream ends. Don't talk about it if it hasn't happened yet. I don't want to hear anything about future chapters. I don't want to hear about what's your favorite chapter later on. I don't want to hear none of that. So where we left off, yes, as Diamond said, and Zodi, please don't spoil stuff for us. Where we left off, Miu had invited everybody to the computer lab that is on, is that what, the 4th floor, I think? And we went into that virtual, like, game. It kind of looked like the old school, like, it kind of reminded me of Legend of Zelda. Like the old Legend of Zelda games from back in the day. And, are you serious, Spooky? Shut up. So yeah, we left off. The group split up to go find, I think Monokuma said he left a clue in the virtual world that gives them like a clue to the outside world. They split up. Miu like got rid of the bridge that bridged the side she was on and the side everybody else was on. I mean, there's just, I don't really remember honestly who was on what sides. I know that, oh my god, not me forgetting names. Yeah, we're gonna jump in the game. I'm forgetting names now. Shuichi? Is that his name? Oh yeah, Shuichi. That's our main character. Shuichi was on the side that had like the little like house or whatever. Miu and a lot of the other people were on the side where the church was. Harmony needs to shout out Joe. Excuse me. Deja forgot to tell the story when she was wearing a shirt with a devil on it. Okay. Who called you girly? Not Mook Mook. Y'all are funny. Oh, let's try this, guys. I want to see what this tastes like. See, look. Electric limeade. Let's see. You guys know I always smell it first. I'm scared. It's not bad. It's good, but it's not like, oh my god, this is the limited edition flavor. Like, kind of like, I guess I hyped myself up. Thank you, Jason. Guys, we have to finish Beyond Two Souls soon, too. Bao's over there going crazy. Please ignore him. Okay. You guys ready? You ready for some dengue? I feel like I'm, like, super far from you guys. I feel like I need to make my camera, like these. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Guys, I lost my starting soon screen. I lost like everything, like I think my banners, those are I think some, like those are in emails though. But starting soon, the BRB, the chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, the ending soon screen, everything was gone. I could not find, I was able to find starting soon, the starting soon and BRB and the intro, but the chilling out, maxing, relaxing, and the ending soon, could not find those. The girl who's doing my emotes, the new ones that I told you guys about, she did my starting soon, the chilling out, maxing, the BRB, the ending soon. She was in the process of making my emote, so I reached out to her and I was like, hey, do you have this stuff from 2021? Like, do you have this saved? Because a lot of people don't save, like, they don't keep old stuff saved. And she was like, ooh, I have to see because I just deleted older commissions, so I might not have it. Thank God she did have my ending soon screen and all of that. So, but I'm probably gonna get a new one soon anyways. I'm probably gonna get new ones soon. You did the music for those Harmony songs? No, Salami's on the one song with Harmony, the one that's called Petty, that's on my channel. That's him. Hood Baby is his character. But the other ones I mix. That's why they sound like shit. Today's your last day of vacation. I hope you enjoy it. And yes, we're happy. Did you go to the beach or something? I was gonna record a song earlier this year, but I want to do a TCM song. Okay, let's jump into the game, guys. Let's jump into the game. I might turn one of these lights off, honestly, because I gotta focus on this investigation and like, because this is my girl, guys. Miu is she's my favorite. She's my favorite Danganronpa character now, over everybody else. I don't care. I don't know how I feel about how I look with this lighting like this. Looking a little crazy right now. All right, guys. I don't like how this isn't like centered. Hold on. I'm gonna have to edit this a little bit. All right, and then we're gonna crop this a little more. Period. All right, let's see. Camera border. Would you say that shit again, Bow Wow? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, bear with me, everybody. Oh my god. This shit is annoying. I hate when this does not cooperate. Oh my gosh, can somebody help me? I don't know what I'm doing. Pip pip. I think that is right. And then, oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Why the fuck? Hold on, let me take this out of here. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Is that right? Is that right? Am I in the box? Big Diddy. Big Diddy, guys. Big Diddy. I think I'm in the box now. That didn't really help, but I guess. All right. Yes, we need justice for our girl. Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. Oh my gosh. Michelle. Okay, let me stop. All right, let's jump into Dangy. Guys, my new monitor is like bigger, so I'm gonna really feel like I'm in the game investigating and shit. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for being patient with me while I explained everything that's been going on. And I really missed you guys. I've been wanting to stream. Like, you know, I just missed you guys. That's all I have to fucking say. I kind of want to turn my lights down though. Like, I want to feel like, hold on. I'm not used to having an extra monitor. This is scary for me. This is nerve-wracking. Control. Controller. Here we go. All right, let's see. Controller. Oh, I have new lights behind my desk too. I had lights behind, like on my curtain before, but these are just so fucking cute, guys. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Oh my gosh, I have a cramp in my abdomen. This fucking hurts. Holy fuck, I just got a Charlie horse in my neck. Oh man. Bruh. Day by day, I'm getting closer to 30 and I'm starting to feel that shit. God damn. This is what the old heads be having to deal with, guys. Oh my God. Okay. All right, we should be good now, I think. All right, first I should check the Monokuma file. Can you guys hear me okay? Like, am I like loud enough for you guys? Oh my God, my bad. Okay. First, I should check the Monokuma file. My bitch. Oh, bruh. I am going in on this trial. I don't give a fuck. This is my girl right here. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed, guys. Hold on, what are these? What's away? Hold on, I got some little snacks and whatnot. Period. All right. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Oh, and yo, hold on. Hold on. Remember? Hold on. Damn, that many people died, guys. Holy crap. Thanks. Oh, everybody going into lurk now, so y'all don't care about me. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the lurk. Just joking. She looks like she was choking. It looked like there was something around her neck. But guys, Kaito was like, yo, he came out and he was gone, remember? And then he came back and was like, yo, like, you know, I was taking a nap or something. Because he said he got disconnected while they were in the game. And he didn't know how to get back, so he just disconnected. Or stayed disconnected. But like, and honestly, I don't think it was him. Because it's never the person that looks too obvious. But I feel like that has something to do with it. I think it's Kibo. I could see that too. I could see that. Kibo, a shady little... Whoever killed her, I'm not... We don't have anybody left. We have Samugi, my girl Maki. I love her. I know you guys can't see them right now, but Maki. Himiko, who is starting to grow on me a little bit. Kibo. Kokichi. Gonta. Kaito. And Shuichi. And we had our girl Miu, but... Let's see. Hold on, let me turn this off. So we have Kaede. Oh, my girl Kaede, I miss her. We have Miu. My girl, I miss her too. Angie, Tenko, Karumi, Korekio was a weirdo. Rentaro, I miss him too. I didn't get to know him good enough or well enough. And then Ryoma, Muki, Selly. People is dropping like if we like looking at it, we really didn't even lose that many people. But it just looks and feels like we did. And then we lost Monokid, Monodam, and Monosuke, I think. I think that's the one. It's so sad, y'all. They should do one day that's super obvious and it actually is them. That blow everybody away. Yeah, that would get me. It can be Gonta, Himiko, or Shuichi. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Hold on, guys. I need to test this a little bit to make sure. Okay. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. Damn, 6:30 a.m. They were playing that late? I can't believe they did that to my girl. Whoever it is, they're done for. I will never like them, ever. Ever. I can't wait to see them get executed. How about that? No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now while we were still in the virtual world. Yeah, Kokichi. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my new keyboard is very clicky, by the way, guys. I know everybody is not a fan of clicky keyboards. It's way worse than my last one. And by worse, I mean better, because I love the sound of keyboards. But for those of you that don't, this one is, it makes some sounds. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words. That means... That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Oh yeah, Kokichi was like, you're not going with Shuichi, because you look suspicious, Kaito, because you weren't even here. You had left the scene. So I'm gonna be with Shuichi the whole time. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Keeping an eye out. It's true. Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? All right. But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you going to investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of the Monopad. Alrighty. Well, are they basically saying now's not the time to be... Sorry, guys. My bad, y'all. My bad. I know I'm clicking in your ears and shit. Alright, I guess, Alright, let's start over here. Small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi? What is that? Huh? Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Oh. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab. Yeah, it's that poison. Oh, we didn't even see that for that long now. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Okay, I guess. This is getting a little, like, I feel attacked. I feel a little attacked. Okay. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Was it Kokichi's chair? Small bottle of poison has been added to the truth bullet section. That's weird that that's on his chair, but... Wait a minute. I'm thinking, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, the poison was left on Kokichi's chair. And somebody could have put it there to make him look suspicious. Which is really stupid, because why would the person leave it in their own chair? But the only person I can think of that really doesn't like Kokichi is Kibo. So... I don't know. Kibo's looking a little sus right now. This is a device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows? I think it's interesting that Kibo was the one who asked that. I think it's really interesting that Kibo was the one that asked that. Kibo's looking sus, bruh. A glitch. Device instructions has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Let's look at the computer. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Why is Monophony standing here? Hey, Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
He thinks that's his mom. He thinks Miyu is his mommy. That boy done lost his damn mind. He don't remember shit. I don't understand what's going on with him. Alright, let's look at the visor over here. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their... My concern is the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Okay. There was switch glitching might occur. That's what Miyu told us. Okay.
Mommy!
Bro, I cannot. What is wrong with him? He's been acting weird the past few parts. Alright. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Period, Diamond. Ew, that is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey.
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right.
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Bro, he better stop talking about my girl. What the hell? I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? Hi, May. Bruh, here his shady ass come. Of course he has something to say. Hold on, I'm like covering, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm covering, this up a little bit too much. Okay, there we go. I want to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey.
Is that a confession?
hi.
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking pissed about it. Bruh. Everybody else is gonna be boring as shit compared to Miyu. Okay, maybe not everybody. Kokichi's interesting. Even though he's talking shit about my girl. Kokichi, I guess Gonta, even though he's not like, oh, super interesting, but he's like adorable. So Kokichi, Gonta, Maki, and I guess Kaito, they're gonna have to carry, even though Kaito's been having some weird sickness issues and shit like that. This is near her body. Is there anything else I am missing? I don't believe so. Alright, let's talk to him. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you.
True.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you going to investigate now? So should we leave now, or? There's still things to investigate. The computer. There's something up there. Okay, that says the same shit it always says. Near her body. Should we go back over here? The visor. I mean, I don't really see anything else I'm supposed to be clicking on. Maybe there's someone I need to talk to. Let's talk to Kaito. Because where were you at?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you... Yeah. Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Hey!
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in, so I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
Bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Damn. Kaito's accounts. Oh my. I hope Kaito's not lying. I actually like Kaito. I think that might be it. Oh, there's still things. Maybe talk to Maki? Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Ooh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist. So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Alright, so that's added to our simulator, or not our simulator, our truth bullets. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. I mean, yeah. Who has extensive knowledge of computers? Thanks for the lurk, May. Hi, Majestic. I mean, Kibo's the only person I can think of. And Kibo would be in here while she was working on it, so. Guys, I have Junko as my wallpaper on my computer. And she's on this monitor, like, fucking staring at me doing this. Thank you, Jason. The game's going well, Majestic. How's your day?
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying? Come on, please, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. He said, I done forgot that I'm bad at it, so I'm good at it now.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. Wait, who does he need to protect? How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Is she talking about the mastermind or the culprit or whatever? Not the culprit, but the traitor or... Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wow. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah!
The fuck?
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Thank you, Jason. Yeah, he was really nice. I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Ooh. I love how he's showing support for his mommy. Period, wifey. Look at you. This shit is about to expose the fuck out of somebody.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? This is about to expose a lie. Let's see. Himiko, Samugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi log in. Maki log in. Kokichi going to log in. Need to log in. Kaito logged out. Kibo logged out. I wonder why Kibo said he was the first person to see the body. if Kaito was like already gone, wouldn't Kaito have been the first one? But I don't know. Maybe he didn't notice that Kaito was gone. Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Tsurugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded. Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Hi, Minty. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten. Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change? I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Yes, my girl! He's just saying whatever he pleases. Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable. Yeah, way more than you. Maki is not a fan of him at all. There's still things to investigate? What the hell? I mean, let me talk to Kibo's shady ass. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned with the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic
That's
reaction.
wrong.
Okay, Minty, thank you. That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. I don't know what she would have to say that's useful, but it ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Oh yeah, she did say that. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. Oh, so you saw Miyu then. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight. Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it... Oh yeah. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Oh yeah, who was that? I forgot. Was it Gonta? Somebody busted their ass. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Oh yeah. Bruh, Kibo is... Everything is pointing to him.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
I did enjoy mine. Thank you, Jason. Kibo's looking shady. Kibo's looking shady. Whatever the secret of the outside world is, let's put it aside for the time being. Discovering the truth behind Miu's death is our top priority right now. Oh, now you're saying that? Okay. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Oh, so they heard it at the chapel too. That's interesting. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up. I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miu. Who could have come in contact with Miu at the chapel? Oh my gosh, this is about to be a shit show. Alright, Gonta. What you got for us?
Hey!
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way.
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think's the culprit?
Gonta don't know!
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. Me too, Jason. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that. I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more
Sorry.
useful.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry he no could protect Miu.
Hey.
Gonta, if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time. Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime yet? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? Same, Kojo. I don't either. Of course, I want to believe Gonta, but I've seen how people can seem all innocent and unknowing. And then when they get caught at the trial, they do a 180, so. No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be, oh shit, we have to go to the virtual world. The virtual world, we should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? 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 If that's the case, then I'm coming too. Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again. Nah. Kibo can't come. Why does his ass want to come? He looking shadier and shadier.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be the avatar again? I think we all should go because... Oh, really? Nice, Minty. Kokichi's hilarious. Kokichi's really funny. Yeah, we should all go in because we might be in here and somebody might be stabbing our real body for all we know. So.
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well...
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. What? Oh, Gonta thinks we're sleeping and when we're in the game. I just realized that. Oh yeah, I'm not sure who gifted that to you, but yeah, I'm glad you are a member now, Majestic. Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
Good thing
goodness.
Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before. So the red cord goes in the right side.
And the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Oh god. Well, I'm glad you said that, Minty. I'm glad you said that because a lot of people who have already played the game, they like to come into the streams and ruin stuff. And I'm like, why would you ruin it? Like, I know you've already played it and you know what's going to happen, but isn't it more interesting as somebody who's played it to see somebody who doesn't know what's going to happen, like see their genuine reaction without you ruining it? Like when I go into other people's streams and they're playing a game that I'm very familiar with, I like seeing how they react to like the plot twists and stuff. But I don't know, everyone's not like that, I guess. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all. So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said the logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
That's a good point. Maybe somebody unplugged his stuff. Yes, we need to investigate that area too. First we're going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head to the chapel. Damn, Himiko, she thinks she in a damn... She really is enjoying this virtual world now. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. 2 maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi had the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. What he just said made a really good point, though. He's like, what's bothering me about this map is it that Miyu made it, and I think that's an important point because Miyu could have told us something about the map that isn't true, or she could have withheld information that she knew, that only she knew, that we didn't know. Like, maybe there is something that connects one side to the other without crossing the bridge. Alright, I thought he was gonna say something else, but... Where did... Oh, we're going to the chapel. Okay. Hi, Kirk! Thank you so much! Good to hear from you. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with
What
me?
happened?
What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate. What?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. What the hell? What the hell? It's so strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, we're going to the chapel.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miyu threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. Oh yeah, how did it get washed over if there's a loading screen? The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Oh, cool, cool. Thank you, Salami. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. But wasn't she on the mansion side? I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? But why would she lie? Was she trying to kill somebody? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out? Of course. I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to
is that
do?
all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momoda.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon, and this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. This is getting interesting. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injury, so they say the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. And what the hell is this? Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
eh?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. We don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene. I mean, didn't we? Okay, let me just talk to you. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I'm gonna ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each
Yes.
other? Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop? But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Hi, Dayton. Welcome in. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area. I feel like Kibo's
Shuichi.
lying. I don't believe Kokichi did anything to her. As much as it would be easy to believe that, I don't think that's the case. Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I want to ask. Are you going to ask him about the big loud noise? Because I feel like nobody has asked him about that. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. Oh, so you have an inventory. That's interesting. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate, the mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. It's not for you guys to get. Let the detective do what the detective does. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. Why do you all keep saying weird shit to Shuichi? And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and head to the roof.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the
You
investigation.
know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions, and my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
mean-
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last
Sorry.
time.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Everybody acting weird, bruh. I don't trust any of y'all, like Kojo said. I don't trust any of them. Oh yeah, well, I forgot we had came up here before. Okay. Let's see what we find up here. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill, and I can see past this point because, I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm thinking maybe you can go to the other side if you go to the end. The hell? The storage room. Like if you go to the, not the middle, but if you go to the opposite ends of the world, you can go back to the other side, is what I'm thinking, but I don't know. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. What was in here? I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I kind of forget what was in here, but... Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue, but Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump,
I
which
thought.
means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Thank you, Zodi. The only way to this rooftop is the stairs, but how do we know that? I don't even want to say anything to these two because I feel like they're not going to have anything useful to say, but I don't know, maybe. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? It is disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Smoothie? Look at that doorknob, it's locked.
Ah,
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... What the hell? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. She came out of nowhere.
huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done,
Okay.
right? Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much? Not her being excited about the avatar now. We should go to... Typo. She's about to tell Shuichi something, I think.
Hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. She's still mad about that? All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
thank you.
Thank you, Maki. What the fuck is going on? Was she being considerate just now? Oh, was the toilet paper in here? That would make sense. I don't wanna. Oh man, her voice is funny. Alright, let's go back to the main world. I feel like she has something to say, but... Because why is she waiting behind? It's just you and me. We should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looks like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. Is that it? Shuichi Saihara. The hell he in that bad of a mood for? Like, we weren't trying to do that to be mean to him. Please don't tell me somebody else died. Oh, I was about to say. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I want to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that all right?
You plan to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Apologize for making me feel unloved. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Okay, let's speak with Monotaro. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
wait a minute.
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Definitely, let's see, the weapons? It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon, but in that case, why is there a hammer? That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Late. I apologize for making me feel unloved, guys. Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Bruh, I'm telling you, I think the edges of the map connect to each other. Parameters. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And what happens when you become an object? You could probably travel anywhere. Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Miu, what the fuck were you doing, bitch? The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? I'm telling you. There are walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis. Bruh, those sides connect. I know I'm right. But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? The middle one, obviously. What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Yes, that was a lie. Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting. So are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Was it Kibo? A strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? It was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me. I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So?
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Bruh, somebody had the shit plugged in wrong. Or they messed up somebody else's, so theirs were plugged in wrong. Not the Mookie from 7-Eleven. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Bruh. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Kibo is who I think did it, but...
Okay.
the hell is he doing?
Time for the class trial.
What is he doing?
No, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Minty. Redeem hydrate? Period. Monokuma's over this shit.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Hi, Caleb.
Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hell yeah, Kojo.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We can stop it anymore?
right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past
Wait.
mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What? I'm so confused. And then Monophony's like, I gotta go protect
What did you
someone.
say?
There's a lot of weird shit going on right now. It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Not him getting hard. What the hell? Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and
Going
go.
to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Somebody's gonna stay behind and say something? Yay? No? Can I look at these? Can I get some fucking coins or something? Like, I want some coins. My girl. My girl is gone. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's get up out of here. Can they teleport me? I was like, whoa, why does this look so scary? I forgot this floor looks like that. Actually, I want to walk. I miss the school. Even though I feel like the school is super ugly, but hey, 47, what's up? Oh yeah, I know. I just like getting it from the furniture and stuff. It's just fun. I really didn't like this school, and I still don't like it compared to the other locations we've had, but I've actually missed this school, guys. I've missed it after not being here for over a week. Okay, there we go. Wait, yeah, I need to go this way. I think I need to go this way. Actually, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the right way. Okay. The Outlaw Run? Oh, the casino game. Okay, here we go. I better not see you gambling at that fishing. That shit was fun. I forgot about that. I forgot about the casino. Aw. Whoa. They really are doing a lot of construction out here. I can't believe my girl is gone. Bruh, and I didn't even really get to see her lab that much. Like, let me see her lab. Fine. Fine, Shuichi. Fucking party pooper. Alright, let's go to the Shrine of Judgment, guys. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The taxi thing. Yeah, I love, like, the synthwave vibe. It looks like that's everyone. There ain't nobody in this bitch anymore. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our
You're
side.
right.
Bitch, how about you do some magic and get us up out of here? How about that? Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed, and I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that game is probably one of the easiest that I've ever played in the trials, honestly. Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
You get
And
it?
didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
I really don't get
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. My bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I mean, okay. Y'all are being really fucking weird, but whatever. Maybe there's something you guys know that we don't, because I'm confused. Thank you for the work. Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. There's only 8 of us left. The door shut behind us. Here we go, guys. Here we go. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution, a test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. What the hell? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Not him getting beat up. Not him getting a whooping for helping them.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Why they gotta show my girl looking like this? Oh, my girl. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her? Damn, motherfucker, dropping like flies in this bitch. Is one of us. Correct, he was crazy, yeah. I need to discover who that is. My girl! In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see Rentaro. That was weird. Okay, let me turn this back on. I just like seeing that part. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I just saved twice like a dumbass. Let's see. Damn, I only have 2. Let me see something. I don't even have enough to buy more though. Like I need 2. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to click that. So I have to choose stuff that I already have. Let's see. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. You know what? I'm gonna take this because this is from our girl. Okay. Let's see. I think, and then we can get, let's see. What can we get for 2? I guess the only 2 that we can get are these up here. Let's see. So is the speed of the reticle. Vectors during non-stop debates can be combined with upshift. Increases the speed of the reticle. Drive safely, legend. Thank you so much. Let me see. I don't know if I want to speed it up, but I don't know if I want to make it slow either. Alright, I'm going to try this, but I feel like that's going to fuck me up. Alright, let's go. Return. My girl. I gotta avenge my girl. I forgot this game's class trials are all neon and stuff. I love that.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
What is his problem?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I am moving myself down here.
I do.
So you guys can see like my
really do.
health and all that
Now
shit.
then, let's start this class trial.
Guys, please don't help me on the class trial unless I
just want to
ask.
ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Like, don't
What
help me
happens
with
if
shit.
the votes result in 2 first places?
Because I'm gonna get stuck, but don't tell me unless
You
I
mean
ask.
like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
So if 4 people vote for one person and 4 vote for another,
fine.
they're both dead?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life
This
or
is about to
death
be
game
interesting.
now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
She done with
We
this
should
shit.
focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Here we go.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I agree with Kokichi.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I agree. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh my gosh, I think I know what's about to happen here. Well, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I hope I'm wrong, but at the same time, I hope I'm right.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Hold on. I gotta remember these buttons.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Mew was still logged
That's when
in.
you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
This new monitor
impossible,
is
'cause I
fire.
didn't do it!
Alright, let me shoot these.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I mean, that is true.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That
I
diversion
think
was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Toe.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Okay,
Kaito
hold on.
logged out first.
Yeah, small
by
bottle of
himself.
poison, killing game simulator, hammer.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me look at my truth bullet. So, Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate adventurer, Mew. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. She was killed in the game. Because there's nothing on her body. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contains the following information. Objects can't break, avatars cannot be injured, however the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to law of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Let's see. Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Where's the bottle of poison? Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making his victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Mew was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Oh, that's her necklace. I'm looking at my my mouse pad with her on it. That's her necklace. I don't know why I thought she had like some sort of like barbed wire around. What is your goal objective for this game? I know you're doing an investigation. Yeah, so basically there's a bunch of students that wake up in a place, they don't know where they are, and they're told by a bear, the black and white bear that you see right here, that they have to kill each other if they want to leave this place. They have to get away with killing someone without getting caught at the trials that's held for each killing. Let's see. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to. Okay, so I think Monokuma file 4 is actually what we need, but let's see.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I think it is.
Kaito,
Ah,
culprit?
fuck, I missed it.
Impossible!
Alright, how do I...
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found a bottle of poison on
Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out
First by himself.
You were still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
What? You saw the label on the poison bottle, right? Shuichi, even the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. That doesn't make sense though, because her eyes weren't... Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna
Kaito
use the
logged
poison
out
then.
first by himself. You
Because-
was still logged in, though.
Yeah, she was
That's
still
when you
logged in.
poisoned her.
Because it says you have bloodshot eyes. She didn't have bloodshot eyes. And she didn't have any like hemorrhaging or anything, I think. Hi, Fred!
Mew wasn't killed by poison,
Welcome in.
and the warning on the label proves it.
Yes.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Yep.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Mm-hmm.
Then what was that poison for?
To make you look suspicious.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Bruh.
What was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Oh, never mind. I feel like what I'm putting makes sense, but I have to put like the other thing that's connected to that. So what would you put for the hammer? You would put this.
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
But the reason the cause of death was the killing game simulator, I'm assuming, is because of the hammer. So that still should have counted, but whatever.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Mm-hmm.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Yep.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Right.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it?
Oh my god. I forgot he was calling it that.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn, Maki.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what
What
caused
she
her
was
to
killed
incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we
I don't
review
trust
things again?
any of y'all. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust Gonta either.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh my god.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my gosh.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, here we go.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
I didn't expect
So
these
let's focus
to
our
be my
efforts on that
choices.
first.
Alright, let's go ahead and shoot these.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Why?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Oh, hold on. Oh my
In the
gosh.
virtual world, Mia
I
was
think
fatally
Maki's
injured.
right.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to you?
I think Maki's right. I was thinking the hammer. Oh my gosh, Lays. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And everybody thinks it's all fun and games, and it's not. I think Maki's onto something. Because if your body, let me see, let me go to Killing Game Simulator. Avatars cannot be injured, however, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. I was thinking it was a hammer because the hammer was just next to her body, but now Maki is onto something because she was holding her neck as if she was strangling. What are my truth bullets? Is one of them her corpse? Yeah.
Was dropped right next to her.
I 100%
avatar.
agree with Maki.
It
She's
has
very
to be the
smart.
hammer!
Nope.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
Period. Let's go.
I agree.
She doesn't know like she is.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looks
That's why I
like
thought
she's
she had
suffering.
barbed wire around her neck, but that's just her necklace or her choker or whatever. My girl.
And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Oh, that's why they put the poison there. Oh, they're trying to be... they're trying to be slick.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yeah, she's hilarious.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Damn, Maki, you're giving Kyoko vibes right now. Period.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Kokichi is such a
In
fucking
that
troll.
case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I mean, she was coded as a non-human, right?
If
So-
the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I know. She be killing
Was
people,
there
bro.
even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I mean, something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. What was it? Was hold on. I'm forgetting what the other item was. Oh wait, hold on. There was the hammer, the toilet paper, the cell phone. What was in that closet? Was it rope in that closet before? I'm just gonna check that out. Noise, music account, scripts. Could it have been the lattice thing? Cause that's oh, hold on. Could it have been the toilet paper? Because nothing breaks. Nothing breaks in the world. Hold on, let me see. Objects can't break. They used the toilet paper. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
This is it.
Because I was like, toilet paper. I
During
was
the
like,
investigation, we
how would
found
that be?
toilet paper outside the
but
mansion.
it doesn't break. So really anything could have been used as a weapon. Just nothing breaks. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? And then Kibo
I'm
tried to
guessing that the
make it seem
toilet
like
paper was used to
he
strangle
thought
her.
somebody was taking a shit.
Gonta, no can ignore that.
Okay, I'm about to have to take his ass down because you don't even know what the virtual world is, apparently.
Shuichi?
And weren't you investigating the roof or something? Nah, you looking sus too. You and Kibo. How about that? You're looking sus too.
What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Oh yes, he done did something. Cause he, when does he ever speak up and say anything? Like, why is he getting offended? I want to hear what he's about to say, cause he's about to piss me off.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope.
Oh, he doesn't
Would tear
understand.
Too easy.
Okay,
Even
that's not
Gonta know
true.
that, and Gonta not smart.
Gonta not smart is crazy. Gonta not smart is nuts.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
He thought we were taking a
Died
nap.
Such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously?
He's so
Yourself
adorable.
ultimate detective?
He's funny as shit.
Use your head.
He said, use your head.
If you're out, real murder weapon.
Aww.
No, I'm
I
positive
hope he's
toilet
not the
paper
culprit,
was
because he's so
used instead
adorable.
of
But if
rope.
he is, fuck him. How about that?
There's no time for nonsense.
Okay.
You know can use toilet paper
No can use.
in place of rope.
Alright, I gotta cut the first thing he had said.
Would tear too easy.
Right there.
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Right.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Aww.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about
Poor
it.
baby.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Not a fitting end.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Well, they didn't do a good job. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it, exactly. There was a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Probably to throw us off.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Oh, Mio brought it.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Oh, was she trying to kill Kokichi? Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer is Miu. She was trying to hit. I think she was trying to kill Kokichi.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Because she was trying to make him paralyzed and kill him in the game.
Mew bring hammer?
That's funny as shit.
Remember what she told us?
Not her getting got. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but she didn't delete the hammer.
Yeah,
She was the only
did
one that
say
would
she
have known.
deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Yes, she did.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Because she was trying to body... She was trying to body Kokichi. Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what does she need it for? We need to make that clear. She was trying to body Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Don't tell me that he was in on it and was trying to help her.
Break down a wall?
Uses for
And then accidentally killed her.
Gonta no, Mew gonna build
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
and tried to kill them with it.
Did I just miss that? Oh.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably
Just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly
met up with someone.
Period.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi, make Kokichi kill someone, plan a murder with Kokichi, confess her love. She was about to body Kokichi.
That's it.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Taxi time. Period. I like this game because it's usually fairly easy for me. I don't think I've messed up on it yet. So that's fun. Watch I fuck up this time. I've jinxed myself. Try to kill Kokichi. Mew did. She was sick of his shit. Period. I can't wait to run a motherfucker over. Hold on, y'all gonna have to slow down a little bit. Who tried to kill him? Mew did. Bitch, get your ass in here. This is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love neon lights. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. coolness. Dan, where's Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On top of the mansion. This is a... Ah! I did not mean to do that. That's actually hard. She was trying to kill him in the real world. Because that's hard. She was trying to kill him in the virtual world, but wanted him dead in the real world. So it was kind of both. I know it's not the afterlife. What the hell? I guess they mean literally where she was trying to kill him. With the hammer. Okay. That was a trick question. Alright, next question. Let's see what we got here. Told you guys I was gonna jinx myself and fuck up. That was a jinx. That was bound to happen, okay? That was bound to happen. Why is Samugi up there on the billboard? Bitch, this is not about you. Guys, Samugi is kind of, well, I told you guys this before. She's boring. I'd honestly argue that she's the most boring character in this game. Not out of all of the games, but in this, well, I don't know. I honestly might argue out of all of the games, she's probably the most boring. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. She's just a plain girl. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I just, when we first met Samugi, I thought we would get like more from her. Like I wanted to see more from her. She seemed like she was gonna be interesting when she was like, oh, I wasn't responding because I didn't feel like talking or something like that. I was like, oh, I like her. But she ended up being like, I don't know, she's boring.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Oh, Miyu's the one that did it. Miyu's the one that put the poison. Oh, wow.
He did that too?
How do we know it was her, though?
Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I want to see more from her. I want to see more of like her cosplaying and stuff.
Put
like,
the
I don't know.
poison there.
I feel like I had high hopes for her and then she just kind of fell off.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Hold on. I don't think she's the one that put that there, but hold on. Let me look at the... Okay, Miyu did log in last. So that does make sense for her to have put that there. What's my other truth bullets for this one?
And then what?
Kokichi and
Walk
Salon,
back in?
wall, small bottle of poison.
Kokichi, weren't you in...
Let me see. Let's see. And then the last thing was Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop is locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. I'm not a fan of a lot of these ultimates. Like in this particular game, Kojo. Yeah. I think the other ones definitely had... Which game has the most interesting ultimates? I feel like... that's hard. Hold on. Let me see. I need a refresher. Let's see. I didn't want to look. I don't want to see any spoilers, so I'm not even gonna look. I want to say second. Because we had what? The ultimate lucky students. We had... Hold on. I can actually look at a picture of the characters from the first game. Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy Havoc. Let's see. We're gonna go over the ultimates really fast here. So, let's see. We had Sakura, which she was the ultimate martial artist or something, right? Hifumi was the ultimate... What was Hifumi? Ultimate comic? No, it wasn't comic book. What was Hifumi's, guys? And then Hiro was the ultimate clairvoyant. Fanfic, yeah, Diamond. Toko was the ultimate writer / genocide jack. Then we have Junko, of course. Then we have Hina, ultimate swimmer. Sayaka, ultimate pop artist. Oh my gosh, Makoto, ultimate lucky student. Kyoko, ultimate detective. Leon, ultimate baseball player. Taka, ultimate moral... What was he? Like moral compass? Celeste, ultimate gambler. Byakuya, ultimate affluent progeny. Oh my gosh. What is this person's name? Oh my gosh. Who was Alter Ego based on, guys? Chihiro, ultimate programmer, and then... Is his name Mondo? Ultimate biker? Those are actually pretty colorful and cool. Actually, okay, let me look at Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2. Let's see. Alright, so we had Gundam, the ultimate breeder. Gundam's fucking weird. Sonya was the ultimate princess. Oh my gosh, what was ultimate mechanic's name? I want to say Kokichi, but that's not his name. But it's something with Ichi at the end. What was his name, guys? Kazuichi, right? Right? Kazuichi? Yeah, Minty. Okay. Then we had Fuyuhiko, which is basically Kokichi, same voice actor. Fuyuhiko was the ultimate Yakuza. Pekka was the ultimate swordswoman, right? Ooh. What was the guy that they turned into like a clock or whatever? The big dude, the ultimate team manager. What was his name? I can't think of his name for the life of me. Akane was the ultimate... What was Akane? Nekomaru, yeah, Nekomaru, ultimate team manager. Akane was ultimate Is she something with fighting? Gymnast. Yeah. She just loved fighting, but she was really good at being a gymnast. Okay. And then we have Hajime, which he was just a... What was he? Like the reserve student? But he was actually like the headmaster or whatever the fuck. The founder. Then we have my girl, Chiaki. Ultimate gamer. Nagito was the ultimate lucky student. His crazy ass. Bro. Mikan, ultimate nurse. What's the girl's name that I didn't care for, guys? Ibuki, ultimate singer? Oh yeah, true, Minty, true. No, I didn't mind Hiyoko. I didn't mind her. Well, she was annoying, but Ibuki was just like... Ibuki and Tenko remind me a lot of each other. And then we have Mahiru. She was the ultimate photographer. Hiyoko was the ultimate traditional dancer, I think. And then, Teru, ultimate cook? Was he the ultimate cook? Ultimate chef? Ultimate chef, that's what he was. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to say 2 had the best. I kind of want to say 2 had the best. In my opinion, just because they had like a gamer and a princess. And then, even the people who had like weird ultimates, their character, like they still all had personality. Like I can honestly say, I can't name anybody in this one who didn't have personality or was like boring. They were either annoying or they were just like, well, they were just annoying. Like Gundam, super fucking annoying. Like shut your goddamn mouth. But he had personality, you know? I can't knock him for that. He had personality. He was a weirdo, but he had personality. Same with like, Ibuki. I didn't care for her. I really thought she was super annoying and always saying shit that didn't make sense, but she had personality. Like everybody had their own personalities. There were the people who was like out there and like just always saying shit, like Gundam and Nekomaru and Ibuki. And then you had the people who were like annoying, but they like had personality, like not annoying, but like the people that were like more quiet, but they still had personality, like Peko or Chiaki. I don't know. I like Danganronpa too. But the first one, they're goated too. We love the original characters. You know, my girl Toko really grew on me. I think V3 also has a very iconic cast. I think V3, hold on. Can I click on this? Can I back up out of this? I know we're in the middle of a trial and stuff. But hold on. I can't look at the report card, but I will say I don't know. I played some of it, Minty. I played some of Ultra Despair Girls, and then it was kind of like I actually really liked the cutscenes and the lore. The gameplay was kind of like eh, but I was really ready for like I needed a trial. I needed the core gameplay of Danganronpa. So we ended up not playing the rest of it, but we did like a little watch party on the channel, and we watched all of the cutscenes from beginning to end. You hate Toko? She was crazy in the first one, but she has personality, and she says funny shit. Like, I don't know. I like the characters that are kind of mean, but they're funny. And Toko has had tremendous character development. Like, I've really grown to love her. UDG made me despise her even more. I just love Genocide Jack. But I don't know. I love all of the characters, even the ones that are like kind of like eh, like Samugi. Like the writers just did such a great job. Did such a great job with the characters. Like, even these characters, like, they've grown on me too. Like, even the ones I don't really care for, I appreciate them for, like, maybe we'll see more from Smoothie, hopefully. Toko is weird as hell. That's why I love her. I like the weird, like, mean, vulgar characters. That's why I like Mew so much. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the, like, villainous characters in this. Not all of them. Some of them are kind of annoying, but, like, I have a trend of liking those characters. Like, I like Toko, I like Byakuya, I like Fuyuhiko, I like Mew. I like, who else is there? I mean, but there's some that I didn't care for, like Hiyoko. Like, she grew on me, but, like, she wasn't one of my faves. She was just an asshole, and a lot of the stuff that she said wasn't funny. And they're completely out of pocket. Yeah, I like the people. That's why I like Mew so much, because I feel like she just says whatever the fuck she wants. Like, just the tip is fine. Like, I was like, she's my fave. She's trying her hardest not to say that shit was boring. I mean, the gameplay was, but the lore of it, like, I love the Danganronpa lore. So, we powered through it as a group. I didn't like Toko and Trigger Happy, but UDG made her grow on me. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Minty. I do too. And I think the characters who are, like, kind of mean, there's more to them. Nagito, oh my gosh, super fucking annoying. But he's definitely one of the most iconic characters. He creeps me the fuck out. But I really like him too. I don't think you were here before, Minty, but when we were playing that game, I always said I couldn't stand Nagito from, like, an in-game perspective, like, from the perspective of, like, the people that were there, like Hajime, but, like, outside of the game as myself, Nagito, he was a game changer. So, I really like him. He creeps me out, though. I think Nagito is the one character I'm scared of, like, in real life. We should fight for hope. Like, he's so fucking weird. But I love him. Oh, this is your first stream. Nice. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a little breaky break. Shouldn't be too long, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get back into the shit. Okay.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
That's not
Then
true.
who put poison bottle?
She logged in last.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I'm being scared.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that
She
time?
logged in last.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
She logged
Nope,
in last.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Not true, my guy. That is not
That's
true.
wrong.
Hi, Sai. I was gonna ask you. Okay,
It was Mew who
did you
planted
like the
the
last
poison
two?
on
What was your
Kokichi's
favorite?
chair.
It was Mew who planted the poison. Yep. Did she also play some? Oh yeah, Peko. I really liked her too. Go from being rock entirely now. Nagito's fire. Kokichi kind of reminds me of Nagito a little bit too. Like how he tries to like how he knows stuff about the trial, but he like withholds it to like make it interesting.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Me
Yeah,
too,
what about
Caleb. I think Chiaki was my favorite from. Well, she was one of my favorites. There's a lot of. I loved a lot of people from. Goodbye Despair, but I was kind of torn up about my girl Chiaki. I loved her. I thought she was so cute.
If she logged in last,
And she planted
she
it
would
there.
have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Yep.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world,
She was sick of your shit, Kokichi.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Oh, wow! Get shorter. You swear the antagonists get shorter and gayer every game. That's funny. They pinned the crime on Kai. So she, oh wow, she used the cell phone to log Kaito out by saying his name. Why was she trying to pin it on Kaito though?
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
I mean, that kind of makes sense though, because Kaito doesn't like Kokichi. And I don't think she'd pin it on Kibo because Kibo was her bae.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
I like Shuichi's voice,
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
which was the cell phone. Because nobody else would have known to say someone's name. Da, 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 da. The cell phone.
This is it!
What the
It
hell,
was the
Mew?
cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
What the hell, bitch?
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Period. Kaito Momoda, and then that boy logged out and he got mad. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Oh my gosh, favorite character from the first game? Ah, there's so many! Oh my gosh. I think I genuinely liked everybody from the first game, but if I had to get rid of a few people, I would get rid of... I would get rid of Celeste, Sayaka. I want to say Hero, but he was fucking funny sometimes. Like, he would say stupid shit. I don't know. I think those are the only two I would kind of get rid of. Just because Sayaka tried to set up Makoto. I didn't like that. And we didn't get to see that much of her. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I would get rid of her, because I didn't really know much of her. Except for her saying, I can read minds or whatever. I'm dating. But I love the dream during yeah, Minty. I think that's a good way to explain it. Sayaka felt like we were told to like her. But, and then Celeste, just because, I don't know. Like, Celeste was a cool character. She had personality. I really liked her outfit and stuff like that, but I don't know. If I had to get rid of somebody, she'd be one of them. And I don't know why. I think it's, I want to say it's because she was like bitchy and selfish, but there's other characters that I really like that's bitchy and selfish. I don't know. A character I hate or least favorite? Ooh, out of all of the games? A character I hate. I really didn't like Ibuki. I don't know if I would say I hated her, but I really didn't like her. The only reason really though that I didn't like her is because Ibuki was like, she's an ultimate musician. She has this cool, colorful hair, and she gets like, you know, she just looks badass. But all she would say, I don't like the characters that just sit there and say shit that makes no sense. Like, it's not funny. It's just out of left field. What the hell, Sai? I'm just kidding. Guys, I wish I could... I showed chat earlier, but I did some, like, change some things around in my room. And I got a new mouse pad. And this is my mouse pad. My girl, period. I got this custom made. I love her. I would argue she's my fave now. That's why we're avenging her. She didn't do much foaming at the mouth. Yeah, like the people that said weird shit and it made no sense. Like Gundam pissed me the fuck off. Like, what are you talking about? My 4 dark devas of destruction. Like, what is he talking about? You're not contributing. You're just confusing everybody. Like, if you're gonna confuse us and say stuff, like say weird shit, at least be like interesting with it, like Nagito was. Gundam reminds me of a childhood friend of mine. Really? How was that? I don't like Korekio at all. Korekio? Yeah. Korekio is funny just because of the voice I would use talking as him, but Korekio is also like, I don't know. Welcome back, Michelle. Korekio's like, yeah. He was, yeah. And then Korekio pissed me off by trying to pin everything on Himiko. Himiko, right? I was gonna say Hiyoko. Himiko. I get them kind of mixed up. Their names a little mixed up. They're both short and like, yeah. But yeah, I didn't like that. And I didn't even really like Himiko either. I thought she was weird. Oh, my magic. Tell Ryan I said hey. Hi Ryan. Shaka bra. But yeah, when Korekio was trying to like blame her for everything, I felt protective over her. Like, don't you say she killed Tenko and Angie? I should? Okay. Alright, I'll take note of that. Thank you. She also pretended to... Who pretended to have powers? Tired of her fake magic. That's funny. Alright, let's jump back into it, guys. With that cell phone, she can force anyone to log out at any time.
You never mentioned a cell phone, right?
I really like Maki too. Like, Maki's another one of those characters that's like kind of like tight-lipped and like she's not like out there, but she has personality. Like, she's like badass.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
He's so devious. He said he's cracking up at one of them, really? I just laughed like Justin Bieber did in that one video. Michelle, I like your laugh. She kept the cell phone a secret. He's so devious with his little smirk, though.
She really was planning a murder.
Not me
And
trying to
she
plan.
tried to set me up.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of
He
suspicion.
creeps me out when he does this face, though.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Monokuma is over it. Oh my gosh, my room's already done, Nightbot. Thank you. I've been going for a while about loving Peko. I wish we saw more of Peko, honestly. I really do. Like, that girl had a bomb-ass bikini when they were going to the beach. She had the all black. Period. Like, Peko was hot. She was a hot chick. She was a badass, but I wish we got to see more of her. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Don't tell me anything. I want all the plot twists. Okay.
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
But I've had a feeling there's something, Minty. I've had a feeling, and I'm ready to figure out what it is. I've had a feeling since the beginning. I was like, there's something about, We'll see, though.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
his memory's gone again? And what happened to his bumps and stuff from getting beat up?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Guys, what is going on with this boy? What is going on with him?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
That is true.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place.
If she got away with that, she might have gotten away with it,
So
honestly.
that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Bye, Majestic. Thank you for coming by. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Well, at least she was trying to... So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. At least she was trying to kill somebody who she didn't get along with. At least she didn't target, like, a friend or anything.
We go there so she could
See, that's why...
What a shady person.
See, that's why I like Miu. She could have killed anybody. Went after anybody, but she chose somebody who kept fucking with her. That's my girl. Mm-hmm.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Well, she wasn't really y'all friend, though.
See? That's an ideal fun situation.
She was
now
friends
we can
with...
start a real class
She was
trial.
honestly friends with Shuichi because we maxed out the friendship shit with her. How about that?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Oh yeah, wasn't Kokichi having a conversation with Monokuma?
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Monokuma's over it.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Pekko's so cute. And Fuyuhiko loved her. Like, he loved her. And I like that about it, too.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
What
Listen
is
up,
going on
Kokichi.
with y'all family, bruh?
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
That's a good point. But he probably can't do that in the virtual world, though.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Yeah, because there's a lock on the other side.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yeah, Shuichi, let him know.
Before we get to that, we
Let
need to
him know.
discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
He's so fucking sarcastic.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
She clearly teleported somehow.
Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Or maybe she didn't teleport, but maybe it's what I said it was. She did that so nobody would think that it was her.
Then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
No, she definitely did.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Why is nobody talking about the fact that Samugi said she saw her outside the kitchen window? Or wherever.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
It's either at the chapel.
right next to the chapel.
That's true.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Or maybe
There's
it's
no
the bridge
over
thing.
the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Alright, so it's what
was waiting for
Himiko
me to
said,
arrive.
I think. I could be
I'm
wrong.
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
You should have.
Been at the chapel.
Yeah, let's
That's
go.
wrong!
Hi, Shio. How are you?
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Yep.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Himiko's sick
But
of
I
this
guess I
shit.
wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Oh! Maybe she could just cross over the river because she wasn't coded as a human.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river,
Nobody would have
wouldn't
thought
be
it was her.
implicated.
Right.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah, and she was dramatic as fuck when she did that shit.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
It has to do with either how she coded herself or how she set the map up, or both.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Thank you. I'm
This
sick of
class
everybody
trial's
saying that.
for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it was. Okay. Let's see. The
Way
wall.
across it only Mew knew about.
It's the wall.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change place.
It's what he just said.
Or maybe I'm just
Pulling your legs.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge. A
Mew could...
Period. Let's go.
I agree.
Because she was coded as a non-human. I think that may be what it is, but we'll see.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
The one in the
The
middle.
wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Motherfucker, she was coded as an object, you stupid ass. I said the outsides of the map, but you could teleport through them or go through them.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Okay, you sound slow right now.
Nothing to do with it.
Logic die. I like the taxi better. Hangman's Gambit from 2.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Kaito, you're pissing me off right now.
My sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
He's pissing me off right now with this shit. Because you sound slow right now. But, whatever.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
You shut your goddamn
No,
mouth.
wait just
I know
a
what
second.
I'm talking about, damn it.
It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Okay.
She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Damn, I missed it.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Come on,
That
come
wall
on.
Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
Fuck, I missed it again! Come
So
on!
let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Shut your
I'll
goddamn
cut through
mouth.
your words.
Sorry guys, I'm getting annoyed with Kaito right now. Clearly he's not paying
The
attention.
wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Gojo. What is argument armament? Is that when people go up against each other? When like each group goes up against each other? Also, stick to astronaut stuff.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Bruh, somebody's about to say something stupid in response to this. I have a feeling.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
I thought Kokichi was about to be like, of course. She liked being treated like an object or something.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Oh, the rhythm game. Okay, okay.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Period.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So,
If Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. I mean, she just said that, though. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. She just didn't want you
probably
guys
lied.
to do that.
There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is he going in on her like that?
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Oh my god.
Kichi, you know have to go that far.
You know I have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh my god.
Monotaro!
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
He has been waiting. Waiting for the perfect time.
You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
So there's no hidden passageway.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Monokuma sounds crazy right now. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now
That's
that
why
we
he
know there's
reminds
no
me of
hidden
Nagito.
route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
You're talking about with the... Yes. I think she's the only one I ever maxed out fully. I think I have quite a few with Kokichi too. What thing? What is she talking about? Was it the loud sound? It had to be the loud noise.
This is it!
Oh, Kibo, your ass about to be put on the
You mean
spot.
the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Mm-hmm. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay.
Well, where
let's
was
check
he
the
when he
answers later
screamed?
and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Hi, Legend. Welcome
Even
back.
Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion, or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, fuck. I feel like mind meld is like, I don't know, I just feel like it's just super easy. Which I'm not really opposed to that. But I don't know, I just don't see how you could not beat this. The clock. Hold on. I would have never guessed. Let me see. Hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. I would have never guessed there was anything with that. What is this? The kitchen? What was it? Let's see. What weird phenomena happened in the virtual world? Was it the bridge, maybe? Because I don't think anything happened with the clock. Is it this?
I see it.
Okay.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was
Did
odd
you
to
really
me.
sigh? Holy shit.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. Oh, yeah. I'm most confused about how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened. Yeah. It ended up... This again? Okay. It ended up on the side where the mansion was. I almost forgot about that shit. Whoa. At which point was the signboard swept away? When she pushed that shit off the damn thing. It was at the chapel, on the chapel side, right? What? Oh, okay, the river. The river. That was a trick question. It was on the side where the chapel was. Ah! I'm so mad about Miyu being gone. Now who's gonna say just the tip is fine? Oh my gosh, I went off the damn road. Hold on, these moving blocks are kind of throwing me off a little bit. I ain't used to all this. Fuck out of my way, bitch. On the side of the mansion. On the side of the mansion. What? Okay, the transition point, I guess. I don't fucking know. What? Okay, well, I guess the start of the river is over there. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me, but okay. I'll take my L like a champ. Whoa, hold on. Hold on with this shit. There was a signboard found after it was swept away. The mansion side! For fuck's sake, the mansion side! Oh shit, I got another one? Period. What the hell? What the hell is this shit? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? The opposite way the river was going? Oh my gosh, the closing argument in the first one was definitely hard. I think I like this one too. I think this one would be my favorite, the closing argument for this one. But yeah, the DR1 is
It appeared
definitely
as though the
cool.
sign was carried against the river's current.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
it
saw
floated
Mew
that
drop
way.
the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far
Oh, it
side of the
went through the
chapel and
wall.
stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
You can go
We
through
found
those.
it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
It's connected. I said that
The
shit.
signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
He's being jealous somewhere. Flying off the pier. Hello? Don't say that again. Thanks for the lurk again. Which game? Okay.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Yes, I can see that. I think D2 was like a nice mix of like
all the mysterious things that happen
kind of hard, but
have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
well, maybe only objects can pass through it.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Is it this?
Oh no!
Oh, my bad. Hold on, what's the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Natural way the signboard was carried on the river. Oh my gosh, time's running out. It has to be. Was it the loud noise? This time we go to December. What is up to the Lord?
Oh no!
What clue is related to that? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Is it this?
I was wrong!
Something only she knew about. Coming in soon later. Oh, let me see. Maybe this is it. Scroll. Advertising. It's the same as the real world. Down to 11. No special charm. Okay, that's wrong too. This is gonna be some trial and error, I guess. Kokichi, setting on Kokichi's avatar, special setting, when you touch him, he would be unable to move. Would that be it? The wall added. Corners in the virtual world. Scroll, let's see. You had added a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Did I click this already?
This is it!
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I did the
It
map
might
of the
have to
world.
do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Oh my gosh. We had already, I said this like 10 hours ago.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Mm-hmm.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Are you serious?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
But it's connected. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? It didn't warp. It's
Leave
just
it to me,
connected.
Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Oh my god. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end upstream? Putting common sense aside and then focusing on the flow of the river. Yes, sir. There we go.
That's it!
I knew it.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Mm-hmm. It's just connected.
It's all part of one big loop.
Mm-hmm.
The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that
I got
case,
it.
I know why
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, one wall was already in place. They're the same wall. They're exact duplicates. They're the same.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Yeah, it's all
The
connected.
same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is
It's
starting
fucking
to...
laugh. Hi, Cowboy.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Let's see. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? I just wanted to see. I think if I can get one. Is it this? Okay. World. I see. World loops. Period.
Yes, that's it. The virtual
Thanks for the
world
lurker
is a
shot.
loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Oh my gosh, why are we still stuck on this? Is it not common sense that it loops?
into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Like, we've already clarified this like 5 times.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Bro,
Not
Kibo, you look hella
necessarily.
sus right now,
If
bro.
we heard a noise
I don't
in the
give a fuck.
chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
Oh no!
Oh, is it this? Is it this fucking line shit that she added?
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, wow.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Damn, this reminds me of the fun house from Danganronpa 2.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Alright,
For
calm
you
down.
to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Good night, Sai. For you to get this far, what are you saying? Some villain pulling the...
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
My girl.
But we solved
Deceiving
this
y'all
mystery
motherfuckers.
thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Bro, why are
Shuichi.
y'all
You
dick
saved
riding him
us.
so much this trial? I don't understand.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Can't with this laugh. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Bruh, I don't give a fuck. It was Kibo. Sometimes you laugh like him. Oh gosh, is Monokuma gonna be all weird on this? Let's see. Let's see how he acts. Man, I'm Bush. I got no motivation at all, and Monophony's period is late too. What? Father, why do you know Monophony's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. So utterly confused. Monokuma's depressed. Monotaro got bad memory. Monophony's period is late. What is going on here, guys? What the hell? Oh my gosh, my camera has been flipped improperly this whole fucking time. Period. Alright. Alrighty, let's go.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Like, why does Monokuma know that?
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? What is happening right now? Ew.
Flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Minty. Yes, Kojo, they are.
If she
Big
had
Diddy.
succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Like Korekio, Minty? My sister. Yeah.
She headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Oh.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Yeah, that's
She
what's
was killed
confusing
on
me
the
too.
roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
And then pushed her off, and then she landed on the side of the chapel,
Did
maybe.
the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Gonta, I still haven't written you off. I don't give a fuck if you act slow.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
They could have pushed her off, and she could have just landed over there. Maybe not. Well, yeah, she could have slid down that steep roof.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
They killed her on top of... Oh.
And you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Bruh, it was Kibo.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. It
that's
was
the
either
only
Gonta or
way,
Kibo.
right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
They didn't have to throw her. They just slid. She could have
Physical
slid.
strength equalized?
Gonta, you snitching on yourself, bro.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Maybe it was her falling. Yeah. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Maybe they strangled her and then she fell.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. The hammer hitting the wall, the cell phone. It was Mew.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Mm-hmm.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because she
Hold on,
slid, I
Kokichi.
think.
What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
He's acting so much like
Friends?
Nagito right now.
Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do
Hey,
that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Mm-hmm.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Mm-hmm.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's already got the whole thing figured out. I mean, it's self-explanatory, but I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. I had to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Oh my god. Hangman's Gambit, okay. Let's see. Is it slid the roof? It's a weird way to put it if that's what it is. Oh shit. My bad. I skipped a word. Wait, what happens if I do something with this? I'm scared. Oh, hidden Monokuma. Get my shit back. I'm gonna use avatar to sleep. Is it 4? No. I'm like, what? Oh, off! Oh my gosh. So fucking stupid. I'm like, why would they word it like that? There we go. Period.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Oh, Monokuma said that Monophanie's period is late. And she said her and Monotaro are gonna have a baby. And he's gonna be a daddy, but Monotaro's her brother, so. Cobra used the slope truth as a side for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
That's the only time she has personality. I'm positive that that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well. Oh, they used the lattice thing. They used the lattice. Damn, not them sliding her ass down the...
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Not them sliding her down the
Would it
roof.
slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
I knew somebody was gonna say there was nothing. Yes, there was. Shut up, Kaito.
That's wrong.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
Seesaw murder.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the
that's what was in
storage
there.
room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Bruh, I know who it was now.
The lattice that was
I
found
know
next
who
to the
it was.
chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
This is crazy.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
He's funny as shit.
After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop,
Damn.
he placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I'm so sorry, Miu, but that's funny as hell.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Bro, why did her body go flying like that? They hold her ass. Holy shit. Bruh, I know who the killer is now. I know who it
Glided
was.
through the wall only objects could pass through and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Bro, why did she hit the wall so hard? Oh my god, I can't. I can't. These trials crack me up, bro. I cannot. This is having me rolling about as much as Karumi monkey barring across the pool did. Oh man, Miu, come on.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Here we go again with the references.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Damn, why is he so mad at Sonic? Oh my gosh.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Damn.
You shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Bruh, they gotta stop right now. They gotta stop with this shit.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Oh my god. This is getting
Now that we
weird.
know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Every time, Cosmic, I'm over here trying to live my life and hydrate myself. I can't believe it, bruh. Hold on.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the
I know who it is.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Nah, one of y'all
However,
did it.
since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself on the
And
list.
you. Yeah, so Kaito was already logged out. Samugi was with us, so it wasn't her. Kokichi was in the salon and never went up to the roof, which makes sense because Mew probably would have killed him anyways, and he said that the door was locked when he went up there. And yeah. So that leaves one person, and I
Ooh, you got me.
can't believe it, but so I was like, we don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? Gonta, did you lie about something on the roof? What? Gonta doesn't really understand this virtual world stuff. There's no way Gonta would ever kill Mew, believe that. So it wasn't him?
Damn it.
Hold on, who the fuck was it then? Hold on. Somebody lied. Who lied? Oh, I fucked up. Done debating already. Well, this next part's mandatory. Okay.
Is this?
Okay. Whatever. Just...
We can't let it end here.
I want to see this shit. Wait, I thought it was Gonta. Wait.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help Slide.
Bro, please don't show me this again. I
Do you
can't.
remember the culprit?
Bro, please. I can't. I can't see her body slide down that thing again and into the wall. I can't.
But during the
I
investigation,
can't see that shit again.
The lattice that was... That's it.
Ding, ding, ding.
I can't, bro. I literally cannot. Oh my
After
gosh,
the culprit
bro.
killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
Bro, I
and
cannot.
slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I don't even want to click the button.
the sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Holy shit. And then when she crashes, I can't.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I'm about to start crying. Oh, this game cracks me up.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
She hit the fucking wall so hard. Oh man, I can't.
That hedgehog.
This game is fucking silly as hell, Minty.
Yeah.
Okay, and then these three with their fucking
Now that
incest
we know how
family.
the body slid down, we're...
Okay.
Now, Shuichi,
Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop. Kaito. Hold on, let me see. Shuichi agreed to meet up with me because I think that this is how you have to search there. There's not who confirm. I mean, Kaito? Is it? I thought it was Gonta, honestly. But I forgot where everybody was searching. Oh. Hold on, let me see. Is it Kaito?
Yeah.
But don't I...
However, since we know meaning the culprit, aside from you, the
So that means...
That's real sneaky.
Was it you? Kaito, did you lie about something on the roof?
I was wrong.
So was it... Hold on.
It's you! Kokichi,
Good night, Jason.
there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh yeah, he said he did go to the roof because it was locked. But I began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Period. Okay. All right. Not the testimony. Okay. I like this song. Period. Alright, let's see. Let's get the poo out of the way. Oh, I should have got that before those disappeared. Fuck. Oh, there's like sets of words. Let's see. Go ahead and do this, this, let's see. Gotta clear all this out of the way. Damn it. See if we can get rid of these. Alright, we're gonna have to break these. Let me see. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. What does this say? It all began when Mew showed us the map. But he did go to the roof though. Or am I tripping? Didn't he tell us he went to the roof? Good luck, cowboy. You got this.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said
that you never went. But when we were investigating, or not investigating, was it when we were investigating?
But later, you said.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, How did you know all that stuff?
But didn't we all go to the roof at the beginning?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah, that too.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Oh, the brick handrail.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
This guy's such a
Wait,
troll.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
I don't even know if he's trolling or if he's like dead ass. I don't know.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Oh my god.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said
I don't
that.
remember her saying that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Oh my god.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
I don't remember her
How
saying
much
that.
longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. For some reason, I still don't think he was the killer, though. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Oh my god.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars
Burn in hell, you know.
Damn.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Hold on. I need to look at my truth bullet. Kokichi agreed to meet up. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. We don't know if he was there, though.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
Oh, am I supposed to lie? I think I'm supposed to lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked.
and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I forgot how to lie.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants
Oh,
on
I
fire!
see. Okay.
That's fine, because
So
I'm not
I
lying.
basically need to...
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I think I'm about to
And stayed in the
choose
salon the whole time, you know?
I think I'm about to choose the wrong thing, but... Yes!
I
They'll reveal the truth.
Period. The lie ones always confuse the fuck out of me.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Bitch, shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about
Oh,
stuff.
what the hell?
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
Oh, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
I don't like when he does that weird shit.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
I don't
If I
think he
can't
did
win
it,
this
honestly.
game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
So I was on the right track.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Miu?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
He's not smart.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Going to what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But he has before.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person!
What the hell was
How
that?
dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I don't know, bro.
I
don't
used
trust
my
him.
magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
The fuck? He's creeping me out with that shit.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Oh, let me see. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Let me see. Let me look at Kokichi. Wait.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have kept strangling her. No,
Nope. That's wrong.
that's
He had a
wrong.
setting that would paralyze him if she touched him. But she set it up like that in order to carry out the murder on him.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I would have had to kill her
This looks
instantly,
crazy.
such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, but it's like...
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Mm-hmm.
then it would be impossible.
Yep.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
They almost weren't included, really?
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
Nah, it was
Like-
strangulation.
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I
No
don't
matter
think it
how
was
much
him.
you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
I really am starting to think it was Gonta.
The culprit who killed Miu is
I mean, I
Gonta
selected
Tokuhara.
Gonta
This
first.
is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
I don't trust him.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
I know better than to trust those people in the game that seem all innocent and nice.
There's no way Gonta will kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I learned that with Mikan. Fuck that shit.
I believe
I
Gonta
learned that with
too.
Mikan. I learned that
I'm
with
not gonna
Sayaka.
listen to Kokichi's lies.
I'm not falling for that shit again.
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable
Right,
questions.
Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
No.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. Huh?
Thank you guys for the reactions, for the hearts.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Yes.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped.
know,
That's
Leif.
just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
No. I'm sorry. I really don't believe
We
him.
might as well discuss it.
If you're innocent, then... I mean... We
As
will
a
understand for sure.
precautionary measure, that's all.
We'll understand that you're innocent. Because I thought it was Kibo. Now I don't think it's Kibo. Because I
think
forgot
we need
Kibo
to
was at the
seriously
chapel.
discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
The only reason we think that it wasn't him is because he's not smart and he's innocent and he's gentlemanly. But I thought Mikan was innocent too.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special!
Hey, let's go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right
I
now.
was waiting for this.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Period.
So we're
Let's
gonna
go.
do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it was her. She definitely gave me trust issues. Cowboy. But she's all like, help me. She had an alibi and everything. It was still, I don't trust anybody now. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone, but as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. I like these. Not the pictures of the dead people. Alright, let's see. It's impossible. It's possible. Okay, let's see.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh my gosh, it's culprit, I think.
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
That's
Could
fact.
Gonta have even made it to the rooftop? Noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yeah.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this!
Cat?
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
He might
But
not be
Kokichi
the murderer.
confessed he was working.
He might not be the murderer, but he definitely
Shuichi, are you
could
saying
be.
that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh shit.
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I can't.
Gonta is such a
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Gonta have even...
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were
In charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is...
Kibo!
That isn't possible,
If
because
Kibo's
Kokichi's
defending
avatar had
Kokichi,
special
you know
settings.
it's real, because he can't stand him.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yikes. Hi, Messick. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta press my button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers. Period.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Yes.
That's not it at all. I just want
I'm not
the
really
truth.
believing him, but he's making a
If
good
we're
point.
going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh my god.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop!
Oh, he's trying to make him break so his real self comes
Now
out.
that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
He's right.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. He's been playing dumb, bro. I don't trust him. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cap? Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Before logging into the virtual world, after logging out, after the class trial started. After logging out.
That's it.
Like, he's been slow, but he haven't been that slow the whole time. But he's just been, I don't know, oh my gosh, I don't know anything. What's the virtual world? That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh, his was the error.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was the error.
This is it!
Oh, he plugged his shit in wrong. Oh my gosh.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
I am Nestic. Why do you think I'm gonna love it though? But yeah, I am gonna play it. I was gonna start it before I left for vacation, but I was like, I feel like it'll be better to start a new series like when I come back and I can actually like play consistently. But yeah, I definitely want to. Why do you say that though? I feel like you always say I would really like it. Why do you think that? Like, how does it relate to this, I guess? Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Man. Memory loss. So did he do it, but he forgot? Oh my gosh, Gonta. Oh no. Not Gonta. Hi, Demona. Welcome in. Welcome. Memory loss. Oh no.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Oh wow, I'm excited to play it. I don't have to play the ones before P5R, right? Like, I can just start playing that one, right? I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
If he stops talking like Tarzan, I'll... Bruh, I was thinking the same thing, Kojo. I want to see him change. But maybe he
What do you
really is
mean
like
he
that.
doesn't
He just doesn't remember.
He's
I don't
just
know.
confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Here we go. Okay. Mass panic. Oh, not the terror switch.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
world.
Oh, the device instructions.
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that
Yeah?
means there was no
Gonta swear!
I heard it!
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue. Maybe he doesn't know his right from left. What happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Life. If you mix the consciousness and memory cords, and there'd be an error with
Like
memory.
an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Oh my gosh.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
That doesn't
Oh, but
fucking help.
Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh, he's left-handed. Period. Left-hand gang.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided?
I mean, just because he doesn't.
Isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual
Just because
world,
he doesn't
don't you?
remember, it doesn't necessarily mean that he killed her, though. But I don't know.
Gonta not remember.
I don't know.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
You are nice. If it came from me. So is this the ending, like the closing statement? The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they were at the chapel. They didn't have the murder weapon they couldn't access. Yeah.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Hell yeah. Johnny, the one that is the voice of Johnny in TCM, he's left-handed too. When he was signing the signing his autograph, I was like, "Oh, you're left-handed." He was like, "Yeah, I am." Period. They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall.
See, this is why I thought it was Gonta in the first place. When they had me select the person, I chose Gonta because by process of elimination, he is the only person that makes sense.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
And then Kaito had been logged out because Miu used the cell phone to log him out, so he was already out.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Yes, because he was logged out. Samugi's off the list because she was with Shuichi the whole time.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Or most
Miu
of the
locked
time.
Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
And Samugi was with Shuichi when we heard the sound.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yep.
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
No, man. I mean,
My
Kokichi's
synergy
right,
with
though.
Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because they were together. We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis. Even though the alibi thing, I don't believe.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Mikon had an alibi in Danganronpa 2, and she was still the killer. I don't. The whole alibi
Both of
thing.
you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall.
But they did hear that together, so
The
that's.
culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Yep.
Then you're the culprit!
No.
Sorry for getting your hopes up.
You just
but
want to believe
didn't
he
I
did it
already
because you don't
explain
like
that's
him, but it's not
impossible?
him. He couldn't have killed Miu. The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit is... Yep.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi
Thank you,
wasn't
Nomad.
capable of strangling her.
If Miu touched him, he freeze him like. Nomad's always here during these. Nomad pops up randomly and like, I'm here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm here.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Kokichi's a dick. But he's right. I am crying.
Well, who is it?
I feel bad though.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
Maybe he really is kind of slow and he was just like tricked into doing it.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
But that's gonna make me kind of sad though. If he was tricked into doing it. I would prefer that he's just like some evil mastermind that actually isn't as like innocent and slow as he seems. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Yikes, 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 yikes. Not Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without
I
any
did,
lies!
Magic, thank you.
Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Damn, he loud as a motherfucker.
Really? Did Gonta?
He don't even remember doing that shit. That's bad.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I want him to go all crazy like they usually do.
So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kiba's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
And who did they see out there?
Oh, yeah. That is true. 'Cause they did see him first, and I was like, why the fuck is he standing here? He looks shady as fuck. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Unless he jumped down.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
And
Is
they
that
would
where
have seen him.
Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
That's a
If
good
Gonta
point.
was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Oh no. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end, but...
No, that's wrong.
Oh no.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
A way to get from the roof. Whoa! He used... Oh my gosh. He used the toilet paper. Damn, he's smart. Kind of. That's why the toilet paper was over where it was.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Hakichi's such a dick, bro.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Yeah, Minty, you're
you
right.
need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh my god. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. I was
I'll
like, what the
never
fuck is
accept this! Don't you know Gonta
Let's
at
see if
all?
I'm gonna fuck this up this time. Oh my gosh.
He's not the
I
kind of
fuck
guy
this
who
up every
kills
time, I
someone.
swear.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I fucked up.
Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the... Damn it!
Oh my god.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Yep.
rooftop!
Discover toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe?
Did I do it wrong?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discover toilet paper outside the mansion.
Who do
What
you
am I doing
want to
wrong?
believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Oh, toilet paper discovered outside the mansion. My bad.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to
It
get from
doesn't
the roof
break,
to the
yeah. I had a feeling somebody used that shit as a fucking...
Toilet paper?
This mofo was rappelling down the side of the mansion.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Yeah, and here I was thinking it was Kibo.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
The binoculars.
What?
The binoculars. Damn it, man.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop.
I
The
like him
toilet
too.
paper could have been tied there.
I like Gonta.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Yeah, they didn't have to... They didn't have to tie it because it wasn't gonna break, so they just had to wrap it around it, honestly.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
That's when they ran into him. Out in front of the front door. My big back could never shoot me down some toilet paper. Not him throwing toilet paper.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it true. Gonta really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why
Poor
did Gonta
thing. I
do
feel bad for him.
such terrible thing?
I was ready to comfort whoever killed my queen. But I like Gonta.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Period.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
You just let me know when you're ready to be executed, okay? And then we'll move on. Kokichi's a dick for this.
Okay.
Aww, Kokichi's an asshole. This is making me not like Kokichi now. What color cord did the cohort stick in the right port? Oh, wait, let's see what we have. We have the cell phone, bottle of poison, Kaito Momoto logged out, toilet paper that doesn't tear, map of the virtual world, issues like I said. Not going to sliding Mew down the fucking side of the mansion. Oh man, this is a mess. What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? The bottle of poison. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? It was the map. And that's when everybody was at the chapel. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Who was investigating the roof? Who was investigating the kitchen? Investigating the dining hall, investigating the outside of the mansion. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? She used the cell phone. Who was logged out against their will? Where Kaito was. What was the weapon Mew brought to kill Kokichi? The toilet paper. Oh, so he, Kokichi's a dick. Oh my gosh, Kokichi's an asshole. Kokichi's a dick. I didn't realize he was up there the whole time it was all happening. Oh my gosh, he's such an asshole. To move the body off the roof, I was taken out of the storage room. Oh, the sled. Alright, now let's unlock the other ones. Okay. So what do you have? Through the signboard into the river. That's what Mew did here. And then Mew smuggles in a hammer. Did I skip one? No. All this damage done with toilet paper. Color cord. Alright, who's investigating? Wasn't Samugi in the dining hall? Or am I tripping balls? Yeah, okay. Oh, he was investigating outside. And then Kaito was investigating. He was logged out.
This is the truth of the case!
Makes sense.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Not her
After
looking
Mew
to make
confirmed
sure.
we were all logged in,
Not her
she
looking to
took
make
out the
sure
bottle of
he's
poison.
in the game so she can put the poison on his chair. She's funny as hell,
placed
bro.
it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through, and Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Mew's kind of slow. She didn't even try to duck underneath the window. She's just walking willy-nilly.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on a roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof, and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing.
Oh my fucking god, I cannot!
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through, before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that people heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Kokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
This is insane. But you know what? I will say, I was like kind of mad at
Gonta,
Kokichi.
This is the truth we've reached.
I was kind of mad at Kokichi because I was like, he's an asshole because he tricked Gonta into doing it and stuff. But like, I don't know. I kind of, in a way, don't blame him because he knew. It's not like he used Gonta to go kill somebody for no reason like Celeste did in Danganronpa 1, where she was like using Hifumi to go kill Taka and... Well, she used Hifumi to go kill Taka, and then she killed Hifumi. Like, that's, like, some selfish, like, asshole shit. But Kokichi, on the other hand, knew that Mew was trying to kill him. And he kind of took that and used it to his advantage by convincing Gonta, someone he knew he could manipulate, to kill her instead. Which was very smart, because if he had killed Miyu and he was found out, he would have been executed. And if he didn't kill her first, she probably would have figured out a way to kill him at some point in the virtual world. And then just because like she like kind of like manipulated it to her liking and to benefit her. And he manipulated somebody that can't really articulate themselves and is gullible and easy to manipulate. So he kind of made the right move. I can't even be mad at him for that. Because now he saved himself without having to risk getting executed. It's actually kind of genius, honestly.
Sorry.
I really love Gonta, though.
Really understand, because Gonta not smart boy, but if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Poor guy. I feel bad for him.
Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
I think this is the one time I genuinely feel bad for the culprit.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
No, we're not.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending.
Monokuma's hyped now.
Previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my god.
My Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Y'all gotta stop with the incest shit.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's
voting time! Shaking my head.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Let's see if everybody actually voted for him. Who voted for Kokichi? That had to be Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Kaito
one?
saying I don't give a fuck. That's funny as hell. Yay. Alrighty.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations.
Let me hear your
Yeah.
joyful voices.
Okay.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it. Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. Huh?
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy. I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
Was that?
He just laughed it off? Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
Right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Okay, good, because I didn't feel like doing that.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Thank
I
God.
can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Thank you, Monica, because I didn't feel like doing all that shit.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is
Not
now
Alter Ego
complete.
Gonta.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Our Alter Ego 2.0.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Alter Ego Gonta. Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is this Alter Ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about... Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu? Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can't fight exosouls. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Geez, going to as bad as explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world? Oh, I forgot about that. That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world, but even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? Oh yeah, they did leave together. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi. I forgot about that shit.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is your perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Well, what did he see?
How'd this happen?
And they were going to remember secret of outside world, but that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked? No, you're not tricked, because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Huh? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi told me best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Bruh, please don't show her getting slid off that roof again.
It can't be.
Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How can this
Kokichi.
be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did
Sorry.
it. Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta? But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Gonta is sorry he fell everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken all the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual
I
world.
suppose.
And in fact, you're right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How can you be... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet? What?
And another.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment
So
time.
am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all. Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh my gosh, she's about to throw up.
Yeah?
What, already? What, the baby? Hold on. The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey.
Quick, hold my
Now
hand.
then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Bruh, is she about to give birth during the execution?
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go,
No.
Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Monokuma said, y'all go shut the fuck up. Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Aw, poor baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are there gonna be a bunch of bugs? She's really giving birth. You gotta be kidding me. Wild West insecticide? Oh, this is the robotic bugs, I guess. I'm going to. This is okay. The pregnancy is what's getting me right now. She gave birth to a bug and they both died. Her and Mana. Okay. Surprise? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have to get time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to. Huh? You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
What the fuck?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Yeah,
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Yeah, he is insane.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion.
Why his
and
neck so
betrayal
like...
from the bottom of my heart.
What the fuck is wrong with his fucking neck? Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, I don't either.
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki-roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki-roll.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh gosh, you about to smack the fuck out of him. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
I'm sorry, that's funny as well. Because Kokichi always, not Kokichi, Kaito always be punching people and shit. And then look at him now.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower?
He was like bleeding from his nose and shit or
Maybe.
whatever.
Just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? What the hell is
Let's
this?
have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. Uh-oh. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Really, bitch? Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Okay, Demona. Thank you.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. The hell happening?
What?
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is
This man
all.
over here dying and shit.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. What the hell? Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my
Kaito.
room. Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. The hell is going on? Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
This is some shit right here. The hell? Why the hell is... Okay.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. What the fuck? Live and let the languid world live. Jeez. See chapter 4, empty insect cage. Ew. I don't want that shit. Alright, guys. We will end it there, guys. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Monokuma. Guys, we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a really fun stream. I'm so happy to be back. We will be playing Danganronpa again soon. Thank you guys for, we're at 49 likes. We're almost at 50. So if one of you guys haven't liked the stream, please do so we can get to 50. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm really sad about Mew being gone, but as you guys know, she's my favorite. But yeah, and I'm really sad about going to 2, but I'm excited to see what happens with Kokichi's crazy ass. Like, I kind of like that he's having this, like, he's being all crazy and shit. I like this shit. It's interesting. But I guess we'll see what happens with Kaito too. I'm really excited to see what happens. But we'll be playing it again soon. I might play more tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I might play something else tomorrow, but we shall see. But I hope you guys have a great night, great day, great afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.